Hello, hello, hello. I guess no one's rushing to come in here today, huh? Who will be first? Who will be first? Jeannie! Hello, Jeannie. You were the first. I was just wondering who was going to be the first one in, and it was Jeannie. Hello, Diana. Number one. Nope, no, you was not. Close. Yes, Amy is alive. I was sitting in there watching hers and Grandma Carnivorous was up there, and Thomas and Paul and Jerry. Hello, Golden Girl. Hello, Diana. Hello, Jen. Hello, hello. I was here, just didn't answer. Yeah, good evening. Hello. You know, we all know John won last last month. I got a card from him. Now, of course, I can't find it. I just had it. But I got a card from John earlier. I was going to read it, but it was right here with all my other cards. I don't see it. Um, so thank you, John, for the nice card. She did not mind her bath at all. She's never fought against it. She just stays calm and let. I think what it is she loves me going in and scratching her back, and that's the part she really likes. She does. She likes that. She loves having, her back scratched. So as long as I'm doing that, she usually doesn't mind because she knows I'm going to scratch her back. My wife has been asking every day if you got it yet. Yeah, I got it yesterday and I didn't see you. I don't know why it's not right there. I had it right there. Is this it? I was going to show it off. I'll have to find it so I can show it off. I thought it was right here. Doc was, no, that ain't it. Yeah, no idea. Unless it fell on the floor. I have a little thing where I keep my cards in and it's not there. But I did see it. I did read it. It was very nice. Thank you, John. I keep all my cards, so it must have fallen or something. Hello, Loretta. You're a grandpa, boy or girl? And my wife's a grandma. Congratulations. You gotta tell us if it's a boy or girl and what the name is if you know. You lost it and you don't know. I just read it unless it fell down because it's up against the back wall and it might have fallen and under my desk, but I am not seeing it. But I have everybody's, but I don't see that one. I know something slipped down earlier today. It was probably that card, but I'm not climbing underneath my desk. His name is Kingston, 6 pounds 7 ounces, born born 3 a.m. That's cool that you're. Now, is this your first? When it gets to be like number 10, it's like, yeah, I got another grandkid. Hi, Bonbon. Move over, booby. Yeah, first are always super. I mean, they're all special, don't get me wrong, but we get the most excited when it's the first. That's when you know you're old. You finally reached oldum. You're an old man now, Grandpa. After that, it's like, you sure you want to have another child? Maybe you ought to get fixed. My mother used to say, you think you had enough kids yet? Between Chris and my kids, we have seven altogether. One girl together. Ah, okay. My granddaughter wanted Grands to call me Granny. I said, hell no. All mine call me Grammy or Grandma. One of the two. Ah, Bacon Run is here. I'm a great grandmother now, but I'll never probably see my great granddaughter because it was done without being married, and then they broke up before she had the baby, type of thing. He was like 17 and she was like 17. I don't know. Young love, stupidity. Here, but on the phone. Okay, Nikki. Hello, hello. Well, I'm sure you've already baby. My day is it's going pretty good. Yeah. Spent the day crocheting, making another purse. I finished this one. And I broke the first time ever, I broke a crochet hook. My favorite crochet hook. I broke it today. I am like, really? Really? You broke your crochet hook. Snap the head right off. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait, I typed 7. It's 5. 3 stepdaughters, 1 boy from previous marriage, then a girl together. Hey, Barb, the form I submitted did ask me about my social media. Aha! And no genderella, please. Now, why would you want to say that as a reminder? Why would you say no genderella? Now it's going to be genderella all night long because you mentioned it. Either lucky, either lucky like a wishbone. Ah, wishbone or unlucky. I go with lucky. What? I don't know what you mean there. Yes. Thank you. 300. Yep. Now I'm on 301 right now. Doing 301. Of course, if you're giving that to the government, they'll be able to trace all your crap anyway, so they'll see if you're a liar or not. Breaking your hook, lucky or not lucky. I know, right? It made me mad because I don't know if I can replace it. LOL, right, Barb? But she said please, so maybe not. You're the one that, Jen, you always blame us when you're the one that puts your name up. Jeannie, don't mention Grandma. Let's see, aha, bonbon. I just got back on. Hi, Grandma. And clean baby. Yeah, no, don't go, Jen. My gosh, is it time again? And do you crochet? Hi, Terry. Well, I don't want to be called. Then stop saying it, because I had forgotten all about it. Diane, what are you making tonight? Just the more bags, and then you'll be able to pick out which one you like the best. This day went fast. My husband and I helped our elder neighbor hanging a flag today. Took us old maniacs 2 hours. I've never been a flag person. You guys gave me the stupid name. You're the one that labeled it over your head last night. Thank you. That was just a joke. Hi Donna, hi Sandy, hi Terry, hi Bon, hi Jen, hi Jeannie. I really don't like the name. Okay, Jen, we hear you now. Now drop it. Hi Sandy, Terry. Oh, said, oh, said it sounds like gender bent. What's gender bent? Americans, well, many have always been fairly patriotic since America is awesome, and we don't have boxing kangaroos. Hello, Carrie. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Amy is still live. I have it going on in the other Yeah, I was there for a while, for I don't know, about an hour and a half or so, but time to move on to over here. She had quite a few people there. I was almost going to go on the panel, but I was eating my dinner. Barb, guess what I stumbled upon today? A pattern for a kangaroo and a little Joey. Oh, so cute. So cute. You gotta make one for Jeannie? I will be back after Amy is over. Not a problem. I was there until just recently. Where did you find it? I always wanted to make one. I love kangaroos. Hello, Barbara, Terry, Ann, Jerry, Running, Bonbon, and Debbie, and all. Hello, Nikki. Welcome back. I found it pattern I want to do of little flower coasters. Ah, sweet, Jen. Barb, you are pixelating big time on my end. Am I pixelating it for everybody? It's 9 o'clock. I always pixelate for the first hour or two. It's like a mandatory common thing nowadays. Like the growing trend every day. And the odd thing is that there's nobody here at the house like watching TV or anything because my daughter's at work, my husband's in bed. I made sure all my tabs were closed. Not bad tonight. It goes away for me after a while. Not worried about it. Well, I just closed all my open tabs except for one over here. I had about 10 open, but they're all closed, so maybe that'll help. Um, Sandy, I am so upset about the missing kittens. I know it. I just keep imagining, what happened, and it drives me crazy. I don't even want to think about it. Oh, no, it's not. Thank you, Jen, for reminding me. It is now. The power of the mighty crochet hook. Pixelate. Diana says, very little blurry around your face, but nothing like past lives. Is your live on? It is now. Be back late. I gotta get some work done. Okay, and Jen, you're causing the pixelation. Oh, and Debbie's, I gotta click on it. Okay. Okay, and Bonbon, here's the link. Jeannie, yes, it's sad. My strays have kittens that disappear. All I can do is feed the 30 something cats, 200, 250 a month. Um, wow. Hi, Barb, Nikki, Debbie, Ann, John, Bonbon, Jen, Sandy, Terry, Donna, Ray, Aaron, Jerry. Um, are there more missing? It's just two missing as far as this morning went. Two missing. And I was like, please, nothing happened. Please, 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 nothing happened to those other three. I'm going to listen in until I go to sleep. Finishing building, finish building out the 12 offices today. So that's all built in now, just waiting on a server hookup. It's been a long week, 2 weeks. Guilty. That's what you get for calling me Who called you Genderella? Hello, Debbie, Gnome Jog, John, Terry. I saw your deleted comment. Ooh. No, because it can't be that. Coming back in after a while, everyone tells me that. Never mind, Barb, it was a joke. I think she likes being called that. That's why she keeps saying it and bringing it up. It was nice till I took it down. That makes me want to know what it was that she took down. Did she call me fat? That's it, right? Terry called me fat. And I wish I was as at crocheting. Be back in a bit. All right, Nikki. As far as your camera, maybe if the lens is dirty. Any better? Probably a good thing if it's dirty. But shouldn't be intermittent. Me and my wife knew a guy in Texas. He had thousands of stray cats. Oh, there was a place in Austin, Texas. There's a big lake, like the dam in Texas, and on one of the places on the outskirts of Austin, you go down this road to get to a like a boat dock by the lake. There's like hundreds of kittens all over the place. It was just kitten after kitten, kittens and cats and every color or size you could imagine. Used to be a famous place just to drop off your cat if you didn't want your cat anymore. I wonder if it's the same place. Right now, this is a 6. Hello, Thomas. Well, hello, hello. Barb, is this the computer, the old one or the new one? Well, this computer is new, but it's the older of the two new ones. This one I bought last year, the other one I bought this year. So this one's still new because it's about a year old. But I thought that when I bought it that it was broken because we kept having internet issues. And so, but it wasn't. It was my electricity that was my issues. Barb, I'm using a T hook. Oh, a 4.5, a J hook, or a G. Hi, Isabella. Hi, Robin. Hi, Danielle. Yeah, I don't think Thomas stayed. I think he left. It would have been the same camera. Same camera, same issues. Yeah, my computer doesn't have a built-in camera, so all I do is just use one camera to the other. One of these days I'll bring up the other one, but I don't feel like when I do that, I have to wait until after I pay all my bills and stuff because it takes me forever to get everything back for all my bills because I pay everything online. So as soon as I switch out computers, I have to do the bank all over again, the light bill, all my bills. I have to call all of them and have it fix my connection. And to me, it's just not worth it. Be easier just to buy another camera to see if that's the problem. But to me, it's just the internet because I come and go. And it always gives me trouble the first hour or two. Jeannie. Hi, Annie. Did you ever find out what the strange animal was the other night? Strange animal. I don't know what you mean. Hi, Barb and friends. Just checking in. Was a sad day today that Kyle Bush died at 41. Oh, he died, I think, yesterday. You just finding out today. In this day and age, dying of pneumonia? Crazy. So carnivore would not have saved him. So sad. Barb, hello, Annie. Did anyone see Jerry's live today? I saw a good part of it, but she's at that time where I'm just getting up about noontime, 1 o'clock, getting dressed. Then I have to go for my walk because it takes me about an hour or so to edit my walk video, and then another hour to get it uploaded. So it's like I can't watch the whole thing. She stays on for hours, but I did watch about an hour of it. The flat animal, you said it was a dead. Oh gosh, I don't know if that's still. I don't. There was another dead one that was on the side of the road, but it wasn't in the same place as the dead robin. And I don't know what that other animal was. I did not stop to look. I just said, "Oh, gross, another dead animal." You could not tell. It was beyond recognition. I was wondering what you were talking about. No, I didn't stick around long enough to try to figure it out. It was disgusting. Might have been a squirrel, it could have been a cat. I don't know. I don't think it was a bird. I didn't see feathers. I took my blankets up to the hospital for the babies today. They love the red, white, and blue star blanket. I guess I'll make a couple more of those. Oh. So what do you do? Just bring them up to the front desk, or do you bring them right up to the like the maternity or something? Nothing. Nothing if it rains, that's for sure. I see the pup went to bed. Yeah. Hello, Thomas. How have you been? Yeah, it's been raining here too. It's been raining mostly all day. So is Gemmet Juju? Yes. Jeannie, my exact thoughts. Wish they could have been inside, but an animal could have gotten them or someone took them. We are officially out of Amy's life. Oh, it's good life then. Good life. I gotta ask a question. Um, it's supposed to be raining again tomorrow. Oh, figures. Hello, hello, Barb and all. Um, the one on Friday will be at Lewis's house. When Barbara goes live, when I am at work, I have to behave myself because I want a laugh and giggle along with you guys as I listen to the show. It's great. Uh, our long weekend was last weekend. It was Victoria Day in Canada. Those kittens of his Lewis's was they're so cute. Jerry's still feeling sad about Kyle Busch passing on that 41 and if pneumonia crazy. This day and age, carnivore would not have saved him. Beautiful wife and children. Good luck, Jerry, not giggling. Laugh so hard now. I will see you all later, getting tired. Okay, Thomas. Exactly, Diana. Good night, Thomas. Baby for mayor. Tom for president. They're all winding down. Yeah. Jerry, never believe yourself. LOL. Billy Joel says, "We love you just the way you are." That's right. We love you just the way you are. It's quiet. Yeah, it is. Did you start another purse? Yep. I finished one. This one here. So that one's done. I finished this one. Ugh. I don't know if I like this one. It's too it's too I don't want to use loose, but not stiff enough for me. I like my purses a little bit more stiff. Okay, now I'm gonna go upstairs and start my dishwasher, clean up after dinner, and then come back down so I have my listening device on. So Juju, did you see my comment that we need to have T-shirts saying "Grandma's biggest music fan" and start a club? Cotton. Yeah, I tried out a cotton that is extra soft, and I didn't like how it came out. Diana, great idea. We love her lyrics. It might be. That's what I'm doing on this one. I'm using double strand. I'm using two different ones. Are your shoes getting too big, Barb? Yes, they did get too big for me, and I had to buy another pair. My clogs are too big, so I need to buy another set of those too. Yeah, I had to buy new shoes a couple of months ago. The next one will be on the 1st. It's a Monday. Yeah, June 1st. It's on a Monday. And then and then I'm not going to be able to mail it until after I get back. And cuz I'm leaving that Wednesday. There's no way I'm going to have enough time to mail it out from Monday night. So I'm not sure if I should do the drawing when I get back, but I'll still do the drawing. It's just that it's not going to get mailed out until after I get back. Um, just watching your walking video. Choo choo. Um, I'm trying to figure out what colors I want my monster. Would it be possible for you to make me one with the yarn you're using now? Uh, This is all cotton. It would be too hard. You want something that's soft, not something hard. This is very hard to work with. As a matter of fact, it's giving me blisters. Look at my thumb. It's I've already broke a crochet hook on this yarn. My thumb is all bruised and got a blister coming right there. I got a blister. I'm like, I just want to get this purse done. One day it'll hit. The blanket in the drawing. Yeah, but this is the last one I have to do, so I just want to finish this one, then give my thumb. I try to order myself a new crochet hook because I broke the head right here. It's bent from this. I'm like, son of a bitch, it's my favorite crochet hook. It's the one I always use. And I tried to order it, but I couldn't find it on Michael's or Hobby Lobby, and I know that's where I got these suckers. Pretty sure, actually, it was Hobby Lobby. And I went to Hobby Lobby's website, and they're not on there. It was a Yarnology. And to be honest with you, it doesn't say what the brand is, but it is what it is. I got more crochet hooks. I got all of these kind. I've got metal ones. I've got like hundreds of crochet hooks. It's just that it was my favorite one. Yeah, it was a yarnology hook. It's just that I really liked how it felt in my fingers. Now I know not to use plastic when you're doing something like this. You definitely need metal. Yeah, it was my favorite one. It couldn't be one of the other ones. No, it had to be my favorite one. The one I use all my blankets with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I got to go and peek. I was like, son of a gun. So now I thought I just bought some, but I looked all through here and I couldn't find them. I have crochet hooks everywhere, but I just bought a few and I don't know what I did with them when I went to Michael's. Ancient Aliens. Oh my goodness, what a name from the past. Holy Toledo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Alien used to come by all the time and he stopped coming around. Thank you. It's been a long time. My goodness. Now, granted, I have not done this crochet in many, many, many years, but I don't think I own a plastic crochet hook, just the aluminum crochet hooks. Yeah, plastics came out. I really do like these handles. Um, as you can see, if you look at my thumb, see how my thumb is getting all, that's from having a metal hook. If you're using one of these, you don't get that. You don't get all that. So, so my thumb right now is very, very sore. And that's what happens when you're using certain kinds of yarn, you know? And yeah, my thumb hurts. And but am I stopping from crocheting? No. And sorry, but I don't think the carnivore way is going to heal my thumb. Won't hurt it any. I'll heal faster, I'm sure. Okay, I think that is it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I got to do one more. One more. Now I can stop making the strap. Yes. You may enjoy dots hooks. Do you have a thimble? No, I don't. What I need is one of those rubber things that Debbie has on hers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, working with cotton thread, it's a very stiff kind of yarn, so it doesn't bend. It's not as soft because it's meant for certain kind of projects like what I'm doing right now. So, and I'm not doing a single strand, I'm doing a double, so it makes it extra heavy and thick. But it's going to be a much better bag. Okay, that works. That works. Ooh, finger. I have calluses on my right hand from holding my phone to text. Not me, because I never use my phone. But it looks like I'm going to start. I made a basket holding 5 strands together. Oh, that must have been brutal, Bon Bon. This will be a much better and sturdy purse once it's done. I mean, the body's done. Now I'm just doing the strap, but oh, it's hurting my thumb. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. I ordered them, Debbie. It's like what, 12 or something? No, four times four, 16. 16 of them in a package. Juju left Potty unless she came back in. I don't know. Barb, did you see the Amazon link? Yes, I just bought them. It looks like it comes in a package of 16. Yeah, I just bought them. They're not that expensive. When I saw the price, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to get some just to have. It'll probably won't get here by the time I finish this, but I've already got a blister. So I'm like, I got to rest my thumb. Yeah, whenever they get too stretchy, I throw them out and just grab another one from the package. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just ordered them. Said it should be here tomorrow. But now, someone in the chat said they wanted a monster, and Danielle, she said she wasn't sure um, what colors. It's definitely not that color that I just made that purse from. No, we like nice soft yarn for teddy bears, and it's easier on the hands for sure. Yeah, just email me. Someone was supposed to email me yesterday, but they never did. I don't know if that was Danielle or not. I just got a message from my daughter. She said something, and I don't know where it was. I'm looking in Discord all over the place. I don't see it. I wonder if it was on Facebook. Oh my goodness. Did anyone see the pictures of Shannon's leg or Spanky's leg? Oh, man. All right, Carrie. Night night. Yeah, I think so too. I think the bitty stripes. And I have quite a few different. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make a bunch of different ones. And because I'm getting asked again for more. Oh, I don't know where that it came from. That Brandy left a message. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. Um, Need suggestions, please. I want to buy a vibration plate. Which one do you guys use? Need to be on the lower price range. I had mine gifted to me, but it's the mini vibration plate. Um, I can't remember the name of it because I no longer have the box. I can't remember the name. Yes, it's a Life Pro Mini. I have the Life Pro Mini. Very heavy, but very nice. Does just what I want it to do. Now, Bill has the real big one. He needed to have the big one because of, he needed the heavy duty for the weight. I just got the regular size one, and that's fine. But I use mine a lot after I walk, especially when I'm walking and my legs start to ache a little bit. I get right on my Life Pro, and it does help them. I haven't started standing up on it yet. I just sit in my chair back there, and I sit in my chair and just rest my feet on it. Yeah, the way the vibrations is, if I stand up on it, I lose my balance. I haven't mastered that yet. I could stand up on it with my chair, but have hold on to the back end of a chair, but I haven't done that yet. Yep, I know it helps mine. A lot of people use it for a lot of other reasons, but they say it does, but um, I still hold on to a chair if I stand on it. For the most part, I just sit and use mine. And it's like getting a body massage. It's like my feet are very, very sensitive. Like they say, oh, you want to do ground. grounding and stuff like that, walk barefoot. I cannot walk barefoot. I can't even wear socks that's been washed. They have to be brand new socks. My feet are way too sensitive, and that vibration plate just makes my feet feel so good and relaxed. I set our Life Pro up right behind the recliner. Yeah, I did that too for a while, but I wanted to bring it in here. It helps strengthen your muscles. I just did a chat GPT, and it says it helps strengthen the muscles, which I believe. It also helps relax them too. Vibrations vibrations cause your muscles to contract repeatedly. So it's like always, yeah, it's almost like walking. If you're a person that can't go out and do a lot of walking, if you sit down with a license plate, a Life Pro plate, it'll help your muscles contract as if just like you were walking. It does that type of action um, to your muscles. It also helps with leg and core strength, stability, and coordination. So yes, it does help um, with coordination and balance. But I haven't started using it for that yet. I use it for relaxing my muscles. I find that it's like having a um, massage. It's still a workout. You still feel the workout, but it also makes my legs feel good, especially my feet. I do it mostly for my feet because my feet are very, very sensitive, and the vibration feels good on my feet. It says it helps better balance and mobility. This is one of the strongest backed um, evidence-backed benefits. By vibration training may help improve balance, enhance posture and coordination, reduce fall risk in older adults. Like I said, I haven't started using it for that because I'm using it for my feet. Reduced muscle soreness. It helps with circulation and recovery. Um, I don't know if it's carnivore or if it's the vibration plate, but my neuropathy on my feet feel a lot better. Yeah, you had a stream, Amy. I was there. So it does help with, like nerve pain in your feet because I used to get that a lot. And now almost all my tingling in my feet are gone except for my baby toes on both of my feet. It used to be about half my foot. So I don't know if it's the vibration plate that I use or if it's the carnivore diet because I use the vibration plate at least 3, 4, 5 times a week. Yeah, if you put your feet towards the middle, which is that's what I do. Yeah, and you can stand up on them, as long as you're within, depending on your weight. I know I stand up on mine now and again, but for the most part, I do it for my pain in my feet. I don't know about that. It says it helps with bone health. It's low impact exercise. It's got different settings, so the higher you make it, but I don't know if it helps back. It's possible. Um, I know you can get, when I was looking at them before I got this one sent to me by a viewer, when I was looking at them, you could get them just under $100 and on up, depending on how much you want to spend on it. Um, and a lot of people claim that they help with weight loss, melting fat, full body toning without exercise. A lot of people claim that it's good for people with, oh, what is it when, that is a Life Pro, yes. Mine is a Life Pro, but there's a lot of, cheaper models too. But the Life Pro is very, very heavy. How much do the vibrations like start? Does it help with lower back? Well, where it says that it helps um, with full body toning, and I would almost think that it would help with lower back weakness too. Because if it's going to help you with full body light exercise, then maybe that's a good possibility. I know that when I stand on it, even when I sit down on it, I can feel the vibrations in my back. So it's doing something to my back. Some at $70 range on Amazon now. And yes, mine's very heavy. Yeah, they're very, very heavy. So I would suggest that wherever you put it, if you get one, that you don't have to move it every time you use it, that you can keep it stationary because they are very heavy. It says low impact exercise is optional because on mine, the speed goes up to like 100. So, and the higher you go, the more of an impact the vibrations in the workout is. I don't put it up that high. I don't. But I know some people do as you get better and better with it. A lot of people want the workout. I don't, but I know I can feel it in my back. I can feel it in my shoulders when I stand on. I can feel it in my neck. It's like having a vibration. It's a workout. Yeah. Well, this says core. Um, yeah, it also helps with the lymphatic drainage and the swelling support. It helps with that. So a lot of people that have those types of problems, they use it. As a matter of fact, the doctor will suggest getting one because they're finding a lot of people have problems. That's why Bill Knotts needed one, was because of the lymphatic drainage and the swelling support. Um, it helps with improved blood flow. So if you're a diabetic, you got things wrong like circulation problems with your legs and your feet. Vibration plate helps that. Now, it's not going to do a darn thing if you just use it for 5 minutes once and put it in the closet. It's one of those things that over time, it helps with the healing process. So having one of those and doing carnivore, I think it's what helps me continue walking. Like I didn't step on it today. I didn't do it today because I've been busy. And I can tell the difference between when I do and when I don't. Yeah, it helps with swelling and the need for wearing, yeah. But for the cost, if you can get one for under $100, I think that alone is well worth it. Dr. Ho Motion Sizer is good too for legs and diabetic circulation. It also heats up. Oh, you are here, Spanky. How's your legs, by the way? Because I noticed a post when I went into my Facebook that you showed a picture of your legs. And you went to the doctors. How'd that go? Yeah, if that's your goal, then that would help. One day at a time for my legs. Seeing my family doctor tomorrow. Okay. Well, I hope everything is fine. Did you hurt yourself, or is that just manifest on its own like that? Looks very ulcerated. We'll be back after the hockey game. Okay. See you then. I'm going to look at them and try to get one this week. Scratched it. Oh, you scratched it and that's what it looked like? Oh my goodness. What's the matter, baby? You're not feeling good or something? Why you in the... She's like crying in her sleep, like whimpering in her sleep. Hi, Martha. Hello, hello. I'm good. How are you doing, Martha? I'll be right back. Better, sorry. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay. Anyone heard of Lifeway patches? The healings? I just started them, but I see a lot of people using them. Baby, okay? Maybe she's dreaming. I think she's dreaming because she's sleeping. Yeah, I think she's dreaming. So, how many blankets were you able to turn in today, Debbie? I found out that the Survivor TV finale was on Wednesday, and I'm going to watch it now. Catch you lovelies tomorrow. All right. Good night, Jerry. I hung out last night, just didn't say anything in chat. I was in the background cleaning up my place. Ah, yeah, sometimes we just have to do that. Just life comes up and we got to catch up sometimes, especially if we hang out on our computer for hours, don't do anything around the house. And life can get away with you. Like, baby has needed a bath for a few days before I could finally get her into the sink to get her a bath. It's like, all right, today you're getting a bath, girl. Ugh, my thumb. You can Google it. Pictures of people hurting themselves deep in their legs and burning hands at a fire pit, healing in weeks with patches. Wow. Bye all. Toodles. Toodles. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. I'm excited for y'all's trip. Oh, the one in which one? The one that I'm going on to in another week, or the one that's in September by the Kalamazoo meetup? I'm excited for both. Kalamazoo. Barbara, your live streams have been amazing lately, drawing new people in chat and panels. I don't know how I'm doing it or what's happening, but last night I said, "Oh, I've been averaging about ten new subscribers a day," and today I looked and I'm up again. It's even more subscribers. I'm like, where is this coming from? Yeah, it's multiple different colors. It's got a purple base, but then I'm doing like a dark purple and then a light color to go with it. And I think it's coming out pretty. I love the looks of this. I hope the person likes it that it's being made for. Purple was her color, so I'm hoping she likes it. I have to say, this has been a very hard bag to work with. Word of mouth, Carrie and Bill and Amy, Jerry, all of our groups here definitely. I'm sharing songs and walks lives. Well, thank you, Diana. I can't think of another person that loves my music more than you and Jamette. You guys mention it all the time, and well, Jerry did today about asking Grandma uh, about playing my music at Kalamazoo, and she just said, "Well, my grandson's being DJ, so I didn't want to push it." She already had plans for music. We can't just go and take over. I love your music too, Barbara. We all do. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Have you still been making your Avengers, Amy? Because I used to see Avengers a lot, and I'm not seeing them lately. I heard that your music will be playing, and I love that. It's being played at a meetup in as the soul music at UK's meetup next in 2 weeks. So I'm kind of excited about that. So yes, I have, but the person who won this month asked me not to make the video. What? Martha, we're starting Grandma's my fan club. Yes, John mentioned it. John mentioned it. Who's John? What John? Yeah, the only meetup I know for sure that it's playing at is the one in the UK. Oh, I wonder if you mean George. Yeah, George likes my music too. Yeah, I wish I could be a little mouse, a mouse on the wall, or a mouse in the room. I should say, a fly on the wall, mouse in the room. See everyone's reactions. Night, Isabel. Faith, View, and Footsteps. I just wanted to jump in quickly to say hello, Grandma. I enjoy your songs and your daily walks. You inspire me. Aw, thank you. That's nice. Thank you. Well, hello, hello. Faith. I love that name. Faith, Fuel, and Footsteps. There's a song in that. I see a song in everything. I'm sorry. Desiree has a wonderful story. You should make her a song. Is her story out there somewhere? She was on Kilts a week ago. Okay, I'll go check her out. Don't be sorry, Barb. I agree and love it. Thank you. I'm very hopeful you'll create a song for me. Did you see my interview with Kilts? I did not, but I can you but hmm on Kilts, I'll go look for it. I'll get the link for you. All right, thanks. Cool. Your name is awesome. It's like ringing out a title to me. It's like already sparking my mind. It's writing itself as we speak. But her song? Well, I gotta hear her story first, and then we'll see how it comes out. I mean, I'm already thinking some things, but it's not. I'm not gonna write it down. I like listening to the story and get a feel. Let me click on that. Whoops. Click on it. Okay. I got it up in the back. I'll listen to it later. I'll take notes and we'll see. Give me a day or two, a couple of days, and keep your eyes open because you might see your song. It all comes out to, you know, if I can get the feel. Oh my goodness, look at that. Carnivore muscle finally made it. I feel so bad. I'm going to make him a moderator. So, yeah, he has not been able to come in for a couple of days. And so I am very sorry, Jonathan. Aw. Faith says, you don't know this, but Kilts was my first influencer. And then I watched his interview with you and I cried. You sealed the deal. I'm so grateful for you, Grandma Barbara. Now you're making me cry. So as long as you don't mind me posting a song for you on my channel, it'll probably be about a day or two. Yeah, no one knows for sure, but one of the girls last night was saying she thinks it might have been her, but she wasn't sure because she, I guess, was going to bed and she hit some buttons on her phone and she thought she blocked somebody, but didn't know who or what happened. So she fessed up last night, and I was like, oh my God, I best go check. And she kept being all apologetic. Now, I don't know what your story is, so I will watch that later within the next, tonight or tomorrow morning, and I'll start working on it. Terry, I don't think it was anything personal. I don't think it was a personal thing that happened. I think it was just, it happened. But now it's not going to happen because you're a moderator. So, yeah, we had someone else that happened to someone else too. And I just made him a moderator. And it's no harm if I don't care if everyone was moderated, to be honest with you. Yeah, I've even done it by mistake before. Honestly, I could see that happening to me because Paul, yeah, they took their phone to bed and they were using it in bed, and I guess they shouldn't have had it on and fall asleep. It had something to do with bedtime. But as soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah, I'm going to go check. And I did, and yep, your name was on the banned list. So I'm glad we figured it out. Yeah, it happened to someone else too about a week or two ago by somebody else. Um, I think her name was Martha, I think. So it happens periodically, and we get it figured out. I flipped my iPad over when I'm done chatting. Yes, yeah. See, it was Martha. I thought it was you, Martha. But you only got blocked for 24 hours. But we've played around with it, and Yeah, it was an accident. It happens. But we saw it happen to you. We didn't see it happen to Jonathan, so but yeah, Jen sometimes will do it too. Oftentimes, though, it's not so much the block, is that someone will take away everybody's messages. It's like, oh God. But it's I was blocked for oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jonathan. I did not realize it was that long. Maybe I need to make sure I check that list every day or something. Because I don't think to ever check the block list, but maybe I should. I know, right? That's awful. I am so sorry. I'm glad that we was able to get it figured out. Oh, did you? On the video? Told someone else on the panel. Yeah, I know George brought it to my attention last night. And I said, what? Well, now that we have you straightened out, I'm doing much better because I was feeling bad last night about you, Jonathan. Now I feel even worse that it was for 4 days. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm glad it's resolved. Yeah. And now you're a mod, so it's going to be a lot harder for someone to go, oops, again. I don't think you can on another mod. I think it's harder to do it with to another mod. I think it has to be me. I've only blocked one person from my channel, and it rhymes with Spud. Yeah, yeah. He both of his names is blocked. Now I don't feel bad. I'm waiting for the enhanced games on YouTube to show the deadlift and 100-meter sprint athletes on drugs. Oh no. Yeah, and I was like, I wonder why Jonathan. I hope he's all right. But I was thinking you must have been getting ready for your, you know, your I don't know what you call it. What do you call it? Bodybuilding stuff. I just figured you were probably doing all that challenging stuff and never. I mean, I thought about you. Yeah, this way here, he doesn't get. I think in this case, the only one that can block him would be me because I'm a step higher. I think that's how it works. Hi, Lisa. Cheers, Amy and Grandma. Try not to get those needles poked through the keyboard. This project, I go into my thumb. I got a warped thumb. It hurts, but I got to get this one done. All I got left is the strap and then sew a button on it, and this one will be done. So I'm trying to not think about the pain and just continue crocheting until it's done. I'm determined to have this done. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jonathan. Wow. Jonathan, I downloaded your Pain, Power, and Progress PDF. I'm using your tools and ideas as inspiration for myself. I don't know your story, but I'm sure I'll come across it someday soon. Martha, welcome to the membership. Thank you, Jonathan. Gulf Coast Granny. Oh, okay. I don't know Portable Regulation Studio. I don't know who that is, but welcome. Life Back System and Jesus and Carnivore. Now, I have seen Jesus and Carnivore. Nice. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I think it was me walking to my bedroom with my phone open and my hand did just the right moves. I remember it said I timed someone. It was not on purpose. I can't believe how many people in this group have inspired me. It's crazy. Love you all. Desiree. Aw, just keep going. Just keep on a going. One step in front of the other. Thanks, Faith. It's about everything I can offer. Love you too, Desiree. You are amazing. I hope Thomas isn't blocked. Haven't seen him in a while. He was in here a little while ago. He's been going to bed early because he's been having to get up at 4 in the morning for work. He's been doing like 6 to 10 or something. He's on the morning shift this week. I'd give her a head noogie. Put her in a headlock and give her a knuckle noogie right on the head. Yes, Thomas was headed to bed when I talked to him earlier on Amy's open mic. Yeah, he came in, um, stayed for maybe a half hour, maybe, and said he had to go to bed. He was tired, but I'm pretty sure he told me this week he was working 6 to 10 in the morning. Now, this dress used to be too small for me, and I put it on today, just threw it on after a shower, and my shoulders keep going all the way down like that. I'm like picking it up. My buttons used to spread wide open, so it was too small, so I put it up. And I thought today, I wonder if that dress will fit me now. And it's too big, but I'm wearing it. It's weird because I remember wearing this dress and it was too small. It's really weird. You don't even notice, you don't notice until your clothes get too big. You are getting empty, Grandma. That's right. The words of my husband. You're getting empty. Much better for, yes, much better for baby to tunnel. Hi, Manoa. I'm between 2 and 3X, annoying as the jump is really awkward like wearing a dress. I wear a dress out of comfort because of my belly hang. It's just more comfortable to wear a dress. I'll go outside, I'll have a pair of jeans on, I'll do my walk, and I'll come in and I strip and put on either a night dress or a day dress, one of the two. That was a shirt that belonged to my daughter and she didn't like it. She gave it to me. She bought it, she didn't like it. She didn't like the color. She gave it to me, but it was too small, and now I can wear it. But yeah, I like the yellow shirt. My pants are between a 22 and a 20. 22s are too big and 20s are too small because of my belly. Well, I'm like at a 26, 28. That's how big my belly is. But then when I have those, the legs are too big and they're too long. But eventually, I know my belly is getting smaller because when I used to sit, when I used to sit, my belly hang used to go down past my knees and I couldn't see my knees. Now when I sit, I can see my knees. I can see about 3 inches of from my knee up my thigh. So my belly hang is getting smaller. So my kids tell me, Mom, if you could just have your belly surgically removed, you'd be a normal person. Get out of here. No, I still have more to go than just my belly. Barb, I wanted to say we've seen more of your house lately. You have a beautiful home. Love the crystal too. Well, thank you. It's an older house. It was built in the 50s. It's just, eh, there's not too much fancy. Just a home. I don't do fancy. I do comfort. Some people like fancy. I don't do fancy. I do comfort. And the only thing fancy I have in my house is my crystal. Maybe you don't want to be normal. No, who wants to be normal, right? Um, It's what's inside that counts. Yeah. Saying my house was built 67. Okay. So mine's a little bit older than yours. I really don't like the house. It's just that at the time my husband and I we sold our house sold in Texas. We had to move up here. So we came up here and we were living in a hotel while our house sold, a one-room hotel. And it was rough. We lived in it for 2 months. Um, well, maybe a little bit longer than 2 months, about 2 months. And it was rough staying in a hotel for 2 months. And once our house sold and we had the cash in the bank, then we started looking for a house. And we saw quite a few houses and they were horrible. It's like, no, no. Or they were in a bad neighborhood. And then I came across this one, and this one fit our needs. It was nothing spectacular, but it fit our needs. And it was in at least a better part of Columbus. Wasn't the bad part of town. And it had the basement was semi set up. I had a kitchenette. So this house has two kitchens because the downstairs has a kitchen, has a stove set up, has a bathroom, a laundry room area. The walls are all done. So it's like having an apartment downstairs. So that's where my daughter stays. So because this house fit our needs, I went ahead and bought this one. It's a bedroom that I use as my mess room. As you can see, my mess room. All my stuff I'm currently working on is right here stacked up. But this is it's a three-bedroom house. This is one of the bedrooms. My husband has another bedroom that's his sitting room, computer office. This is mine. We have a bedroom, and then Ginny and Emma are downstairs. They have their set up downstairs. I literally have the same size and style in four different colors. I love harem pants too. Have several pair. All of my clothes are either my own merchandise or blank plain. I wear harem pants as if they are easy to get on. As they are easy to get on. I ought to check into harem pants. I never thought about harem pants. I wonder if I could find something that would fit me. I literally have the same size and style, four different colors. Barb sequestered. What do you mean by sequestered? My live streams are in my mess room too. LOL, that's why I use the backdrop. I do have a backdrop that is not being used down in the basement. I could put up a backdrop in here, but it's like a room divider, but it's like a curtain. But harem pants is so comfortable. Thinking about changing this room around. I want to put these shelves right here over that side of the room and then put my other stuff in that corner and rearrange it so it looks halfway decent. But it is what it is. Yeah. Harem pants are so comfortable. My daughter wears them all the time. Gonna go out for a while, change my phone. Gotta go out for a while. Charge my phone. Okay. All right. See you later, Diana. My house is about half the price if it were 200 miles north of me. No, you don't need one. Don't change the room, Barb, but I do miss the hanging crochet tops you had hanging back there. Yeah, I need to work on. Well, I started changing around. I was working on my room, and then I was going to put all those because I got the hanging things right here to hang the clothes back up, but I just never put them back up. And since then, I've messed my room up again, going through yarn, looking for, cotton yarn and that type of stuff. So now it's like I got to straighten out all my yarn again, get everything put away. I got bags right there of yarn that I need to put away. It's just, I don't have time to do it. I sit here and crochet all day. One of these days, I'm going to get it done. Or at least straighten out the yarn and put away the other yarn. All right, Jen. Looks cuter when it's all yarny looking. What's going on is that blanket, that special blanket I'm making, uses a lot of these colors. So I'll pull down one of the colors I need for the next row, and then I throw it back up there, and you get all these strings hanging, and it looks like a mess. It's like I'm just going to be pulling it out again, so I just leave it there. So as soon as I get that blanket done, I can get all of this, put the strings back in the center, and take care of it all. My daughter loves elephants, so she's got some harem pants that's elephants. Ah, is it just me, or did anyone else finally Google what harem pants are? I know. I only know what they are because my daughter wears them all the time, and my granddaughter wears them. I don't own a pair. I just never figured that they made them my size. They look like they'd be comfy though, and they're all baggy there in the midsection. So I always used to think that that's perfect for my belly hang, is to have that in the front there, that baggy part. 28 in England today. I don't know if 28 is good or not. They double as they double as pajamas and Walmart shopping clothes. I love those co-ed clothing that double as PJs and going out to Walmart in. 28 is very hot for England. I basically don't move. Okay. Let's see what temperature that is. I'll convert it. I will convert. What was it, 28? 28 C's to F. 82 degrees, 82.4 degrees. That's warm. We haven't had one of them days in about a week. It's been wet and cold here. Are you all right? Are you all right? Hmm. You're just waking up. Yeah. Ugh. Maybe too much info, but I'm naked with ice bottles on me in front of the fan. You don't have AC and aircon. Well, you must be feeling pretty good then. If you're naked and you got ice bottles. I used to get like hand towels and wet those and put those in the freezer, and I used to put those on my forehead along with the ice bottles. Picturing naked Jonathan only at Grandma's crochet show. All those muscles slick with sweat. Yep, I can picture it too. My application got approval to enter the USA. Yes, that's great. Terry, get your mind out of the gutter. Oh no, America is going to hell in a handbasket. Oh, hello, darling. Yeah. Hello, darling. Yeah. Hello, darling. Yeah. Mm, I love my girl. You want me to put your food down? Do you want your food to go down? You want your food down here? Mm. Now, tonight I'm doing an experiment. I've been eating a lot before when I first started carnivore. Baby and we always shared our food. If I had beef or chicken, whatever, I would share it. Most of the time, she did not want no beef. and she just wanted chicken. So then I just started buying her chicken because she would only eat chicken. And then lately I've been eating more beef, so I've been offering her more, very raw beef because I eat my steak very, very raw. And she's been like devouring it down lately and not eating her chicken. So tonight I gave her half her bowl is beef and all cut up and half of it's chicken to see which one is baby gonna eat. Is she gonna eat the beef or is she gonna eat the chicken? I'm looking. I'm waiting. You need to stop looking at your bowl and just start eating your bowl. Jonathan, we have lots of lady nights. Oh, daughter's home. So she's been getting home at 11:30. All right, so that's her routine. So it wasn't just last week. We are hookers and chainers. Hookers and chainers. Hooks and chains. Hooks and chains. Jenny, Jenny, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I got poop. What do you want?
I just want to know what you were doing.
Oh my god, you were just trying to hold it up. Come on, honey. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's an emergency.
I'm so mean. Ah. It's really got you going, Terry, knowing that Jonathan is naked with ice on him. All I can do is smile. You two are so funny. Telling you, if I end up in a nursing home, it's because of Jenny. She's always threatened me. You're going in a nursing home. You know that, right? No, because I'm trying to figure out her schedule of when she gets out of work. Because sometimes she's been coming home early. I don't want to get caught downstairs setting everything up. because she's been not at her store. She's been working over at a different store. So I've had to figure out her schedule because she won't tell it to me. She goes, "Why? What do you want to know?" She gets all like, defensive. So this is like the third night in a row. She's been coming home like an hour and a half earlier. She's at a different store. She's been leaving earlier, so her hours have changed. And I was going to do it today, but I couldn't because her daughter was downstairs, so I don't want to get caught. So I just got to wait until the timing is right. You can't rush perfection. What? Have you been following the story of the chemical plant in Orange County about to explode? I mean, is it a bad chemical? My cousin had to evacuate. It's a volatile situation. Did they live right next to it, or I mean, how serious is this chemical? Really? Maybe I ought to see if I can find some news on it. I don't catch the news. I catch it from you guys. When you guys say, "Hey, did you know da 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 happened today?" And I'll be like, "No." Um, well, darn, I thought it would be on. It's not on. Must have already gone to bed. Let's see, Orange County. Let's see if we can get up some videos. Chemical leak live. Toxic chemical leak from 34,000 gallon tank triggers evacuations. I got it up live right now. What upsets me was the doo. It's really been bothering me, Terry. It's a mess. I'm so sorry for your cousin. What upsets me is the government has to inspect places like that. So who dropped the ball? Yes, it's bad, Bob tried. I don't know if that's something they're spraying on that tank or if that's something that's coming out of the tank. I can't quite tell. Yeah, I got the news on right now. Check it on the news, threatening a lot of an entire town to explode and then contaminating the groundwater and ocean. I can't tell if something's being sprayed onto this or if this is leaking. I can't tell. I'm watching it live right now. One tank is next to another tank with dangerous chemicals. It's out by Disneyland. No one will say what the chemicals are. They are leaving out the pertinent info. Um, but it sparked, hissed, and blew oil and gas, but no explosion. Wet my pants. Oh, he's talking about another one. All right, they're saying it's dark here, so this is not live. How many gallons of water have they used so far? Oh, this isn't live. It's dark there, right? Was this 3 hours ago? So midnight. Is it dark there, Terry? They evacuated 50,000 people. Hello, Anne. I figured you would be in bed. Hi, I was talking to my friend in Texas. Ah, it's dark. Okay, so what I'm watching is not live because it's light outside there. So this is not live like what they're reporting it as being live. So that is not live. I don't need to watch old news. Now this one says it's live. That was 20 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 7 hours ago. Yeah, they're all saying live, but they're not live, but they're claiming to be live. I need to learn to crochet. Thank you. That's why we have chemical signs all across California. We are explosive. All we need now is an earthquake to put the shit in motion, I suppose. Oh, there's a hose being sprayed on it. They'll get it under control. They always do, right? Be glad you're not implosive. I've had like 3 pots of coffee. No wonder you're all hyper tonight. Of all the firefighting efforts are controversial. Amy, nice live today. Sorry I was sad about Carl Bush passing at 41. Me and my Michael went to Indy, beautiful place, Indy City.
Is that your vagina?
41 is very young. Whenever I hear someone, passes away like that, I always feel like, oh man, I'm 65. I guess I was really lucky because I could have died at 41, you know? I know. I hope so too. But it's been so long, I don't see it happening. For one of the kittens, it's been 2 days. That's not for a kitten not to eat for 2 days. A 3-week old kitten? That's not good. And I think whatever happened to the second, I think he's got a predator that he doesn't know he has, like a snake living in one of those, in that yard he doesn't know he has, comes out in the night and just takes one. I try not to think about it because that's what I think. What else? Whatever it is, it's in the middle of the night. Yes, it's so sad. Night all. All right, night, Jen. I keep hoping that when he puts out his videos that he says, "Oh, we found the kittens. They were wherever." No, they need to eat every few hours. Yes, must be a snake or a raccoon. Yeah, it has to be. My guess is that it's probably a snake living in all that junk in his yard. And he found himself food. And if he doesn't let him in the house or put him in a safe place for the night, they're just going to keep disappearing. Sepsis is an awful thing and very hard on the elderly. He was young. That's how bad it is. It's why it's why over antibiotic use is dangerous. When you may need them, they may not work if you built a tolerance. Yeah, that's why I'm so glad that I'm not a very sickly person as far as needing antibiotics because I've only been on antibiotics like maybe 2 or 3 times in my whole entire life. I've never had a strep throat, never had ear infections, never had bladder infections, never had anything like tonsillitis, nothing that would, where I would have to take antibiotics except for once I had pneumonia. And then when I had that bone cancer and had all that surgery, I had to take antibiotic then. Trying to think. No, I can't think of any other time in my life because I don't get earaches or where were there just two kittens? It's two missing ones. There was 5 kittens altogether, and every day another kitten seems to be missing. So it sounds to me like there's a predator, and unfortunately, it's really the cutest little things. Well, they were the cutest things. I'm still thinking it's a snake. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, and your brother never showed up tonight. He must have got busy. He must have said, "Oh, this is getting too addictive. I need to leave Grandma alone." Yes, but he was only 41. I have seen people check into hospitals and never check out. Yeah, my daughter needs steroids every now and again. She's got Crohn's disease. She has a lot of problems. She's on a medication that actually shuts down her immune system. So she's got to be very careful about everything. And right now she is dealing with some crap like boils, and she's on antibiotics. She's on antibiotics a lot. Keep telling her go on carnivore. You won't have to worry about it. But every time she takes these steroids, um, her does something to uh, her sugars just soar. She gets like I'll do test her blood sugar and it's like 300, 350 when she's on steroids. It's like what the hell? My student died of sepsis at the age of 15. It was so sad. He fought so hard, but all of his organs shut down. Steroids help me with my pneumonia. Um, every drug has its side. Yes, it does. Yes, they do. I'm trying to get some off some of my meds. Terry, the chemical plant is Garden Grove, is what I was talking about the other night. When no one was on the panel could figure out what I was talking about. I lived in California in the 50s to 70s. Mm. Yeah, nothing live. Amy, so true, but all of us that work hard push ourselves to the limit. A friend of mine went to the hospital with a sharp pain and they said gas. She died. I guess I don't trust hospitals. Sorry. chemicals are acrylics, very explosive, poisonous for a lot of people. My brother used to work in acrylics, very bad for the lungs. Caustic fumes. Oh, wow. I remember Patricia, but I don't watch much news, but it's a big deal now, that's for sure. Thanks, Barb. As I still don't have an answer doing self help, don't trust a healthcare system. I remember when I had to go to the hospital for my strokes, and they had me in the emergency room. I was just told I was going to be admitted and that I had a blocked artery in my neck. Doctor came in and said that it's at least 95% blocked and you keep having your strokes, and we're worried about you. So we're going to admit you into SKU. We're just getting your room ready. And he left. And I was having seizures, and I was trying to tell him that I keep having seizures, but I couldn't get the words out. And he turned around and walked out. And then a nurse came in the middle of me having a seizure, and I couldn't even call for help. And she closed the curtain and walked away. So I was in a darkened room by myself having a seizure. That was like one of the scariest moments of my life because I, at the time, didn't know what was going on except for had an artery to the brain that was 95% blocked. And the doctor leaves, and I go into having a seizure, and the nurse just came in, looked at me, and I'm trying to, I couldn't move, and I was tightening up. Everything hurt, and I couldn't even scream. And she just closes the curtain and walks away. I'll never forget that. It's like, wow. I thought for sure at that moment I was going to die. I was dying at that moment. Yeah. Why she felt she had to close the curtain, I'll never know. And she didn't notice that I was in a serious situation. It wasn't until some people came to bring me up to my room in SKU. Yeah, that was the scariest. And I told the nurse up there that I keep having what I think are seizures, and then I dropped right into another seizure. I was having 100 seizures. I kept having them and having them and having them. But yeah, I'll never forget that. So I know they're not the brightest people in the bunch in the ER. Jeannie, thank you. As I know, my Michael didn't have to die, only had a small swell on his neck, then stage 4 cancer. He died from the treatment, not the cancer. Sad. Sure, Kelly. Yes, change a grim subject. Oh, Kelly is here. Hello, Kelly. I am picking out colors for a log cabin style Christmas blanket. Sure. Thank you. Jumped on to say, hello, Ashley. Well, hi to you too. Well, thank you for jumping on to say hi. We're having a somewhat of a quiet night tonight. No panel tonight. Tomorrow night. Monday night. Monday night. Wednesday night is panel night. Where is Barb? She is hiding with baby. You're so small. Barb needs my glasses. Worked on worked some on my crochet towel toppers. There you go. Ah, Jerry live at this morning was good for Pentecost. I hopped on the panel eight at the end. She and Sharon were great. I was there for a while, but for about an hour. But I had to go do my walk. Barb has lists some inches. Barb has lists some inches for sure. It's very noticeable. Oh, lost, lost. Barb has lost. List some inches. I kept saying, what is she talking about? I made a list. Well, thank you for noticing. Barb, last few days been sad. Keep watching your videos, lyrics, and cry a lot. I love you for sharing. I relate. Aw, well, I hope today didn't make you cry. Jeannie asked Barb for Miss America. Yeah, yeah, sure. Janelle, it's so true. If I ask auto spell, it's messed up. Yeah, I do all kinds of typos. You're being a meanie. You're being a meanie. I would think that George would be around here pretty soon. George on soon. Me tired long day, but can't miss my barbing friends before bed. I'm bound and determined I'm gonna get this bag done before bed. Yeah, he's probably listening in right now. Barbara's obsessed with George like Jen is with Dustin. No, he's just that he wakes up at midnight. Sometimes he comes in the chat before he leaves his bed. See, what happens is everyone does great from 9 to about 11:30. Everyone's chatting, and then about 11:30, everyone slows down unless there's a panel, but everyone slows down. And then it's like, okay, the chat's getting real slow now. George will be here soon and he'll say something, and everyone will start talking to George. You're 11:30. So I'll be up late. I'm bound and determining to get the business up and running within a few weeks. And here's Dustin. Yeah, you say his name and he appears. I wish I could crochet. My problem is finding the time to learn. Yeah, if I had to learn this right now, I wouldn't. It's like sometimes I go, do I want to learn to knit? And then it's like, but I'm 65 years old. By the time I'd even start to learn, I'll be dead. I might also just continue to crochet. Most people don't learn till they're in their 60s. Well, I've been crocheting since I was like 10 or 11. I went in onto Dr. Kilt's live stream for the first time today. I started to watch that. I started to watch it, and I wasn't up. I was watching the replay, but I only got a few minutes into it. Maybe about 15, 20 minutes I watched. Barb is a babe. Don't we all agree? Dustin, all you can do is build them. Oh, I haven't seen that, Dustin. Oh, I haven't seen that. Prepped for Eternity Homestead. Greetings. New sub from Alabama. Well, hello. And how did you find us? I am curious. Um, there was a funny AI video of Rick flying the recliner. Okay. Oh, it was in the middle of it? Then I missed it. It must have been right after I stopped washing it. Um, I'm building my first one, a health coaching business. I adopted a baby at 50 and she graduates Wednesday, LOL. So I guess you can do anything if you put your mind to it. That's right. Barb helps me get through my nights. Thank you, Barb. You're welcome, Juju. It was in the middle of Kilts Live. Already did a health coach business years ago. A primal health coach. Did my classes in 2014. Prepped for Eternity Homestead. Heard you talking about carnivore. Yes, I am carnivore. 301 days carnivore. And down 100 and about 35, 36 pounds. Yep, strict carnivore I am. Thank you. And this live right now is also 301 days of not missing a single night. We're 7 nights a week. And yeah, because my first day of going carnivore, I started my stream so that I could be accountable on my carnivore journey. And now we hang out every night for about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Jennifer and Donnie here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Jennifer and Donnie. Got 2 of you. I know. I'm proud that I made it to three. I never imagined I'd make it to 300 days. So I am proud of it. So I've been proud of it all day. For the last couple of days, I couldn't wait. But I did it. Now, July 27th, we'll make it a year. So that's my next goal to make it to July. 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever it takes every night, 7 days a week. That's right. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Yep. If it quiets down, I say, yeah, let's go to bed. But if someone like George or Poopy show up, then I go ahead and I stay a little bit longer. Lisa Marie, congrats, Grandma. I am just waking and glad to catch you. You look amazing. But more importantly, you probably feel so much better. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. From where I was 300 days ago? Oh, hell yeah. I started watching you at the beginning of your journey. What a difference. But you were so sweet and likable then, too. And I also couldn't breathe very good either. I remember going outside and I I tried like crazy to walk down my driveway and back up, and I'd be unable to breathe, and I couldn't, kept trying to make it to the car because the car was parked in the middle of the driveway so I could lean against it because I thought I'd pass out. I'd be getting dizzy. Now I'm going around the entire block. It's quite, when I think about it, it's like, wow. So, come a long way since then. I am calling it a night. Looked at the vibration plates, trying to decide between three which I will buy. See everyone tomorrow. Okay, Patty. Good luck to you. You helped me so much with motivation. Aw, I'm glad I could help. Lisa, me too. And Barb's so caring and sweet and funny. Diana, her video just rolled over in my feed. Oh, which one? I'm curious. Must have been the one I did today, 300 days. Ashley Brand, hello. I still got a lot more to go, guys. I still got about 100 and a lot, at least 100 pounds to lose, at the very least. The last walk, and yeah, that was today that I was talking about um, how much carnivore has given me the ability to live and what my life was like. And that's one of the things, too. You can never take for granted where you came from and that you've done all these changes. You don't want to ever forget because once you start forgetting, like I still, when I start thinking about it, I cry. And that's, I say, is a good thing because you want to cry when you remember the suffering that you've been through so that you don't ever go back. I don't want to ever go back. Don't ever want to go back. Barb, you are proof that baby steps count. Yeah, started with little baby steps in my driveway. It's great you have recorded it. Great way to remember. You know, I don't know about any of you, but I've been on a thousand diets in my lifetime. I mean, I can give you a list a mile long because I tried so many. And I'd do good for a while. I wouldn't see the changes. I still to this day, unless I put on something like this dress that I used to wear all the time, but I got too small, and I put it on and I'm swimming in it, then I go, wow, I've lost some weight. But if I just look in the mirror, I don't really see that I've lost anything. And so when you look back, like every now and again, I had to research for a song that I was doing. And I went back to look at that first video so I could write a song. And I was like, wow, I have changed since that first video. And I think it's really important that when you start a journey like this, that you do record it. We watch Bill also. I watch Bill. Bill is Bill's my hero. I don't know if he ever will, but he sort of kind of was. Did you guys see that Homestead How and how Bill uh, Carrie showed me a video of Bill? Bill's a great guy. Bill has never done any interviews really except for through Homestead How, Healing Humanity. So I don't see that in the near future. I know Carrie Mann has talked about how it would be great for Bill and I to do a live, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. It would be nice. I have not seen you in a long time. Big difference, Barb. I hate to say anyone looks better, as it suggests they didn't look good at it another time, but your eyes are sparkling and you do look very good. Some people tell me that I'm going backwards in time. I'm getting younger. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I know I got my dimples back. I can smile now and I have my dimples back. I love Bill Day. But he's got a video coming out. Oh, maybe it's already out. He said it was going to be out Sunday. This is Sunday. I didn't get but there's a surprise in it. There's a surprise in this video. I promised I wouldn't say. I promised I wouldn't say. Oh, did he? I wonder if he got a video out today. He said it was going to be Sunday. This is Sunday. Yeah, this is Sunday. Now he never got his channel back. He had to start a new one. Yeah, he lost all of his videos. YouTube wouldn't couldn't get it back or wouldn't get it back, one of the two. So he lost everything. Let me see if I can bring up his new channel um, just to post it. I know I have it somewhere. Where is it? Bill and Daisy in Alaska. Here we go. I will post it. So if anyone wants to go subscribe, they can, because I absolutely adore this man. You're Jennifer. Well, hello, Jennifer. So prepped. You're Jennifer. I missed your channel. I know. I started to. I always start crying as soon as I think of Bill. I almost did, Terry. They started to flood. That's so sad. Bill is so lovely. Your new video for today looks like you're 20 years younger, Barb. Ah, you know, for those that have not seen, in my very first walking video, I talked about how I had a dream. I have a dream that one day I'm going to be able to walk along the beach and I won't have to sit in the car and watch other people walk on the beach. I was going to walk on the beach, and that's going to be happening in about a week and a half. I got my bathing suit, first bathing suit in over 30 years, if not longer than 30 years. I haven't even really tried it on yet. I need to try it on. I'll show it off. um, because I promised I couldn't say, but I wanted to. I wanted to talk about it, but I realized I didn't see him post it today, so I had to shut my mouth. I know. I almost started crying. I always do every time I think of Bill. Um, Thanks for the welcome. We will be back late here, headed to bed. Thanks and blessings. Thank you, Jennifer. I've been carnivore for 3+ years, and it is great. Need to keep a tumor small, and it's amazing for that. Yes, I remember. I remember. That's right. I remember you telling me you had a tumor, and that you've been doing carnivore. You told me that like 6 months ago, maybe. I remember you telling me. Why do you do that? It's a killer. Yeah. Sorry, Dustin. No crying in live streams. Jennifer and Donnie, can we get your channel again, please? I can probably go to channel, grab it, copy, and I can put it in the channel. Whoops. Did that right in front of John's. Well, this isn't the ocean, but it's my understanding. I've never been up there. My understanding is that it's big, huge. It's not like a small lake. It's a huge, because it's Erie Lakes, and it has that feeling of the ocean because it's so big. So I'm gonna be walking along that kind of beach. So we'll see. Supposedly there's a beach up there. And hopefully the weather is good. Otherwise, the hotel we're staying at is actually a water park, an indoor water park. So some of it will be that. But I don't care if it's pouring rain. And I told the kids I was going to go out and walk on the beach. Go get your pedicure, Barb, so your toes in the sand will look extra cute. Lake Erie is very beautiful. I can't remember where we're going. I gotta look and see. My daughter posted me. Um, well, it is a big park up there anyway. I keep forgetting. I thought she posted it. I know she did. Oh, it's reserved. It's Cedar Point, Castaway Bay. That's where we're going. We're going to Cedar Point and Castaway Bay. Okay, yeah, Cedar Point. I'm looking at the reservations. We're going to have the Bayview Suite, and we also are going to the Cedar Point uh, Resort with tickets for the rides. I'm not going to do the rides, even though I guess I'm going to have a ticket because it came with the rooms. I get ride tickets. Why would I want ride tickets? I'm 65 years old. I don't do ride amusement park rides. Nope. What? No, not the one at Cedar Point. Cedar Point is my 2 day. Well, it's 2 nights there. We're leaving up early in the morning, and we'll have a hotel room. We're gonna be going to the beach. It's just me, my daughter, and my grandchildren, and my husband. There's like 6 of us that's gonna go away for. That's what I was thinking. Cedar Point. Yep, Cedar Point. Cast. It's called Castaway Bay. These. I know. I keep getting like about ten a day subscribers, and I'm not really sure where they're coming from, to be honest. But Cedar Point is very beautiful. Oh, okay. We're staying in a place where there's an indoor water park. Aw, thank you. Lisa Marie, yes, my favorite channel. Well, look at that. George decided to grace us with his appearance, finally. Good morning from another very hot day in the UK. More walking and another barbecue today. Oh, you're not working today? We did about 3 miles yesterday, probably similar today. Wait a minute. I thought you were walking. What is it, a vacation? Isn't she great? I have not been on, but love to sleep with Grandma on. She is therapeutic. I've been there plenty of times with my kiddos. Oh, okay. Do you live up that way? I take it. George and Laney, good evening, mate. Or in his case, good morning. And this is why I love her. If Barb would keep up with the chat, she would already know where she's going. I keep forgetting. I'm 65 years old. I forget these things. I live about an hour away from Cedar Point. Oh, okay. Well, one of those days, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, or what is it, the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th? One of those days, you're going to see this big fat lady all dressed in black bloomers walking down the beach. They do too. They look like bloomers. It's a bathing suit. That's a long dress, and then the pants. There's capri pants, black capri pants that goes with it. Yes, she has a different skill than the others. What are you guys talking about? Ashley Brand. I'm familiar with that whole hotel with the water slide and all that. Yeah, I've never been there. I don't know. I haven't even seen any pictures of it. My daughter Brandy did all the reservations and found the place, and she knew what I was hoping for, and so and she wanted to get to a place for the kids for start summer break, so that's what we came upon. So hopefully everyone's saying though it's beautiful up there, so you would look so beautiful with that big smile. Also your bathing suit. No more amusement park rides for me either. Yeah, I have no desire to get on any amusement parks whatsoever, rides. I don't mind watching other people. The last time I went to an amusement park, it was about 3 years ago, and I had to have a walker. And from the car to the amusement park, it took me about an hour to walk to the amusement park. By the time I got to the park, I was exhausted because I had to take like 4 or 5 steps, sit down, take 4 or 5 steps, sit down. And I could tell people were getting my family was like, they were trying to be nice, but at the same time, they were antsy. They wanted to get going, but I just had such a hard time moving. And after that, I just said, no, I'm not going anymore. It was just way too much. I figured my days for going to the park like that, an amusement park, was over. So I'm doing it this time, and I don't have a walker. I hope it's going to be okay. Grandma, you're going to have to. I am not getting on no roller coaster. No. Absolutely, absolutely no. The last time I went on a roller coaster years and years and years ago, I pissed my pants. I am not doing it again. I'm just not going there. Probably, let's see, I missed something. Okay, you're so likable. I knew your channel would grow and so happy for you. Well, thank you. George, it's a 3-day weekend. Ah, okay. That explains it why you slept in. We still have a national holiday attached to Pentecost. We're a very devout religious nation. At least we used to be. It's a legacy holiday from those days. CC. Just out of curiosity, what time is it there, Barb? It is almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1 a.m. Probably from subscriber gift giving thing, Barb, the newbies. What are you saying that for, Terry? I Probably from subscriber gift giving. You know what happened the other day? I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyway. Someone actually, during one of my videos, did one of those like super chat things. I think it's called a super chat for $99.99. All right. And I was like, wow, someone gave me $100. Someone gave me $100. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And when I got the, after a day, it shows you what you made from a video with the commercials and that super tip. I got $52 from that nine. It just goes to show what the heck out of $100 tip, I got $52. YouTube takes that much. That is insane. Probably from the yeah. Let's see, Grandma, you're gonna at least no roller coaster. I am so happy for you. This is great to see someone that is so great do so good. I am happy to know Bill is going good also. I am on his channel. I am too, Lisa. I'm on his channel, but haven't seen the video recently. Well, it was supposed to come out on Friday, but something came up, and he said, because I'm on a private chats group with him, and he said it's gonna be delayed a couple of days. It's probably gonna come out Sunday, and it didn't come out today. So I'm assuming it's gonna come out maybe Monday, tomorrow, or later today. So expect that because there is a little surprise in that video that's I'm excited about, but I can't say because I promised I wouldn't say. So I can't say. But it's going to be a nice video. I can't wait. I'm so happy. I know I'm going to watch it and bawl my eyes out. I just know it. I always do anyway, so it doesn't matter. I always watch them and I cry. Um, George has a sunburn from what I've heard from the little bird. Oh. Um, it is almost 1 o'clock. Um, Backbeat has good barbecue meat at Cedar Point. I think that might be the one that's right next to the hotel. My daughter showed me a map, and it seems like right next to the hotel, or not very far from the hotel, is a barbecue meat place that we are going to be trying. I wonder if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Oh my goodness, LOL. And some think 4K makes you wealthy, I'm sure. Thank you for sharing that about Bill. I was thinking of him as the weather there is finicky. Lots of clean meat options. Yay. Good. I was thinking, you know what? I'm gonna cook up some meat on Tuesday, bacon and that type of stuff. Make sure I bring lots of bacon and stuff because I don't know what's gonna be available up there, except for there is gonna be that meat place, so it's good to know there'll be some options. Yeah, you don't get rich. No, you don't get rich. Nice chatting. I'm off to bed. My kids don't. My kids have a horse show in the morning, and I have to be up really early. All right. Night night, Ashley. Thank you for dropping in. Hypes help. Hypes help share Barb's videos too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar with hypes. I don't see them on my phone. I don't see them anywhere on any of my stuff. So if you guys hype, I don't get notified or anything. I can hope that people hype them, but I was told you only get 3 a week. Someone was saying you get 3 a week. and it has to be done on the phone because it's something they want people to be on YouTube via the phone. So it's something that's on the phone only. It's not on, and I don't come on here on the phone. I come on here on my computer, and it's not available on the computer. Um, I burn my. I don't have that option. I will donate sooner than later. Well, thank you, Lisa. George says I burned my arm below the elbow yesterday, but it's gone tanned during the night. It'll be me for the summer now. All right, all right. That's true about three. Yeah, three hypes a week. I would rather an e-transfer. So YouTube, it's best by doing it with buy me a coffee every now and again. Um, the link pops up and you go to there. They only take something like 5%. So it's a heck of a lot cheaper to do it. I get most of it when it's buy me a coffee, which is sad that's the case. You know, YouTube takes so much because creators really do a great job. I've seen some beautiful videos, of people taking the time to put out some very, very awesome content, and they get pennies. YouTube doesn't really pay. They expect the viewers to tip. They don't really pay worth crap. And when I say pennies, for a long video like this, the commercials that's on a 6 hour video, a live video, you only get like 23 cents, 42 cents. That's what we get paid as content creators. And doing a live for 6 hours and only getting YouTube only gives you that kind of money, not even a dollar, not even 50 cents, because they expect the viewers to pay. And that's really sad because YouTube is making big time money off from us. It's really sad, but it is what it is. Even if I wasn't getting anything, I'd still be doing this, and that's the bottom line. So when you see that nobody tips, then you don't get no money that day. And that's okay with YouTube. Yeah, when you do the coffees. Yeah, they say they only take 30%, but how is it 50% was taken out of what someone gave me on that? It's like, what? I only got $52 and someone donated 99.99. That's crazy. I mean, I appreciate it. That was like, I don't know, earlier this week. What was it, last week? Yeah, I was all excited when I saw that, and then when I saw how much I actually got of it, I was like, what? 50%? Yeah, so if you do the buy me the coffees instead of in the chat, I get all of it, but like I think it's like 5% or 6%, something like that. It's ridiculously different than YouTube. Um, it's not all fancy on the screen, and that's why people do them. But you can get her $99 of coffee, and she will get most of it. And the coffee is just another word for money. Yeah, it's just yeah, it's not. Someone has to. Do you really get the coffee? And I'm like, no, it's not. They call it a cup of coffee, but I have tried to. Oh, and they don't like it. Yeah. Well, see, then that in that case, it's better off doing it the other way. Tried to give money through Buy Me a Coffee, and my Canadian card did not like it. Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate it because you know, I use that for meats at Costco. I use it for clothes because I'm running out of clothes. I'm trying to get myself every month when I get my Social Security check an outfit. So it does help me out. All my clothes are just swimming. I got safety pins on them, holding them up. But I'm trying to wait till I get closer to the meetup in September before I buy anything because I'm just gonna lose some more weight. Oh gosh, so sorry, Lisa. I was going to do it before I lost my job with sickness, but now I am going to be doing really good, and you are the first I want to help. Aw, thank you, Lisa Marie. But be sure you take care of yourself first. It was asking me if you actually. It was me asking if you actually are getting coffee. No, it's just a way of passing on money. Some people, and I don't know how, but some people are changing it to buy me a steak. I don't know how you do that on there, so I've just always left it as buy me a coffee. I don't know if they actually change it. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere. I can't remember where I've seen it. Buy me a steak. You are so right, Lisa, about Barb. As you can see, every night we really should meet up, maybe for lunch. We live so close. Just let me know. Oh, you guys live close? George didn't dress up in his hat for Jerry's live this morning. That was for ladies only. Lainey covered for him with the sunburn story. George said his man boobs got too small and he couldn't fit his bra. Yeah, of course I do. I'd be here even if I didn't get tips. Um, you live so close. Just let me know. Carnivore in church is my life. I want to help someone in need, and you are so kind. You saying take care of yourself is exactly why you will get the donation. Your heart is so pure. Aw, thank you, Lisa. Um, of course I do, Terry. I think my thumb will heal. Look, it's all red, but at least I'm gonna have a boo boo on my thumb. Well, I heard on part of the news just a little bit ago that that chemical thing, the temperature's starting to go down because they're putting cold water on it. So it's starting to stabilize. So I don't think it's going to blow up anytime soon. Yes, Barb, Lisa, and I probably live 15 to 20 minutes away from each other. Wow, nice. Yes, we are a big family here. Absolutely. My husband's laughing. He's up early. He's up very early. I wonder what time he went to bed. He goes to bed like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening. And I'm like, why? That's crazy. He goes to bed so early. We love you, Barb. We're a big family here. I consider you guys family. I mean, I'm closer to you guys than I am my own family. I spend more time to you guys than I do my own family. I am in the Maritimes, Diana. I don't think we have met. Yes, Terry, ladies only. Kelly looked fabulous in his gold off the shoulder number with high heels. What? Kelly? Kelly got dressed up. Maybe we have, and I don't know it. Is Pania still here? Pania drops in a couple of times a week, but some days she misses. I'm off to bed. See y'all tomorrow. Night night, Ann. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving for bed in about half hour, 45 minutes myself. Well, you drank all that water? Want some more? Boy, you must have been thirsty to drink all that water, girl. Yeah, what did I do with the water bottle? Here it is. Haven't heard of the Maritimes. New Brunswick, Canada. Where are you from, Diana? Yeah. Just joking, Barb. But Kelly did appear on the ladies only slot. I know when I'm not wanted. I don't know why it was women only. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I thought about going on there, but I didn't want to go on there with a certain somebody, so I didn't bother. And I'll just leave it at that. Eaglewood, Denver, Colorado. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you're thinking of Lisa B. This is Lisa Marie. You're thinking of Lisa B. I was thinking you was in Canada or something. Well, I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back.
Wait, chicken. Is she in there with you?
Ugh, baby. Oh, I just popped a button. Baby just went running into the living room. Go hang out with Emma. Must be a different Lisa. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe a meetup someday. It's fun to hang out with like minded people. There you are. What are you checking out Money's food? Was that it? You was checking out Money? You want to close that door? I'm still live. But you can come in if you'd like.
Yeah, it's okay, baby.
You can come in and say hi to everybody.
Yeah, I know, but I'll be all right.
You sure?
Yeah, sure.
But what if I wanted you to? Oh, no, couldn't talk him into it. Uh, uh, Mama's gonna. That's all right. You can stay right there. I'm just trying to get to the chair, baby. Ugh. You don't like it when I do that. I was just trying to save you from it. Yeah, just trying to save you from it. Yeah, that was Ron. Baby's bath time was cute today. You did a good job. Yeah, he won't. He doesn't do the public thing because he stutters and stuff. So he just, because of his stroke. Ron, Ron, Ron. It's going to be so nice to get this bag done. We welcome anybody, as you know. Yes, that's right. Because you never know who's going to need carnivore one day. And the more people we can spread the news and knowledge about carnivore, the better off it is. Even me. Yes, even you. Even you, Jeannie. You're worthy of being saved too. You're worthy to being loved too. And liked. And mated. You're worthy of becoming a mate. Does this mean I gotta wait like a rock or something? Isn't that the expression that someone's coming? You gotta wait for the rock. You gotta wait for the rock to roll or something. Can't remember that saying. You gotta wait for the rock. Oh, George, are you still here? George and Jeannie. I don't think Jeannie, you was there either. Rock up. That's it. I knew it was rock. So carnivorous grandma Robin was on Amy's live tonight. I don't know if George is listening or not. This is important, George. Let me know if you get your ears on. I should. Okay, so Robin said tonight that she is working on the night before the meetup, getting together. And she was talking about meeting up at some restaurant, but she's going to send out emails beforehand to let you know about another whatever the night before the actual meetup. I'll go into some, um, she called it something, I can't remember what it was, but like a Brazilian restaurant or something. So keep your eyes open for those that have a ticket. Keep your eyes open for an email. She'll be sending out an email. So what date is the 5th? Because she said the night before. I gotta find June, July, August, September. All right, so Friday night, not Thursday night. You're gonna be in on Thursday night. Friday night for dinner. She's talking about all meeting at a certain place that are already in town. Money kind of, yeah, he hates the bath. He wanted to get downstairs so bad. It was like bath time. Yeah, Friday night should be good. Oh, Grandma, can I sit opposite you in the restaurant just in case my teeth slip out while chewing? I know you wouldn't laugh. I know. I'm going to have to make sure mine don't either. So if we spit them across, they'll be spitting across to each other, right? We'll just hand them back. We'll share our teeth. One of these days, I'm sure the way I laugh with you guys, I swear my teeth are going to pop out. I better make sure I have some extra glue. Glue them babies in. You know, I usually don't eat with my teeth in. I usually take them out to eat. So this ought to be quite interesting to eat with my teeth in. I don't think anyone would like it if I were to take my teeth out and set them down on the table or ask for a bowl of water so I can put my teeth in while I eat. Sharing platter. Ah, perfect. That's like what we're doing the night before the UK meetup. Robin is coming on Sunday school again on June 7th. She'll tell us again. Yeah. You know, I asked in the chat 2, 3 times if I had to do anything or anything about my husband. You know, I got tickets with my husband's name on it, but my daughter's coming instead of my husband. I asked 3 times in that chat and I did not get an answer. So I said, well, I'm sure it would be okay. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be okay. And even if they sold out of tickets where I still have one for my husband, I could just rebuy it for my daughter, I guess. I don't know. Don't, please don't. You don't want me taking my teeth out and putting it on the table in a bowl? No. Yeah, even Lainey take. Yeah, so you and I will give each other the side eye because all these people with a mouthful of teeth will be waiting to see if we remove our teeth or not. Jeez. I'm going to stop practicing doing what my grandfather used to do. My grandfather used to be able to take his teeth and do a complete flip flop of his teeth in his mouth. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to practice so I can sit there as I sit next to Jeannie and do flippies with my teeth. I know, right? Diana, I've got your number, but can't find you on WhatsApp. I text you an invitation message, but not sure how it works. No. I know how to behave in public. Jeannie, honestly, maybe. I forgot. You know what? I was so worried that George wouldn't hear me. I could have put that whole message that I just said right on the WhatsApp. He would have gotten it. Everybody would have gotten it. Yep, I've already been in it. And how many's in it so far? Do I see a list? I'll go and check the list. Baby is like a Madonna song, like a virgin. As usual, I have zero idea what you're talking about, Barb. What's the weight like a rock? That rock up. That rock up. Rocking up. Yeah, rock up. Yeah, we're all mates now. And now we're rocking it up, right? We're rocking it up. Don't you remember your Aussie lesson? Yeah. Did you forget about your Aussie lesson? Oh, a little bit longer. Not sure. Not sure when look, George, or even when I signed up exactly, but I did it yesterday at some time. Oh, Debbie's in here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Debbie. Hello, Deb. Um, I don't know if how many people got this, but there is a crochet request from Lainey. She needs someone to crochet her some false boobs. Was that just one boob or two? Oh, chats. You found me, George. We just added Diana to the corner. I haven't looked in my email tonight, and I forgot to tell everybody tonight. I got to get with it. And not everyone will want to be in it, but that's all right. But those that want to follow along, they have that opportunity to. Yeah, I think Robin was quite pleased that there was people coming in from all around the world to this meetup. You was chopped? What the heck is chopped? Okay, back to just watching the TV. Stop chatting. I spoke to Robin last week. She's very excited. Does she got something like some sort of chapped lips, or does she got some sort of chafing going on between her legs or something? I have no idea. Chuffed. Oh, I was happy. I was pleased, happy, glad. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were saying you were chapped, like rug burns or something. All I know is I had no part in giving Jeannie rug burns. Just saying. Delighted. New word for the day. Yeah. There she is. She's PMSing again. I'll own it. He'll own it. Oh my God, you make it hard to stay out of the chat, Rugburn. Uh, rug burns, PMSing. I mean, it's all over the place. I'm so glad I have George to back me up. I don't know, all these accents gonna be there. We'll all be looking at each other to translate. Night, guys. All right, going to listening mode. Gotta get under the fan. It's hot in here tonight. Don't get too quiet, Barb. I need to hear what's happening. Night, guys. All right, night. Night, Terry. All right, Terry, now there's a hush in the chat. There's nothing to report. There's nothing to share. There's nothing to tell you because no one's saying a word. Do you understand that, Terry? So just settle down, get in your bed, get comfy. We can just dance the butterfly dance, communicate with the wings, with their wings. That's right. It's weird hearing it's hot when it's chilly here. Yeah, it is 65 degrees here, which is not very warm, probably warmer than what you have right now. It's cloudy. It's saying it's cloudy outside. Good night, Kelly. I'm awake again. Good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. You didn't sleep for very long. Now, I have to share with you the image that I have in my head at this very moment because Jonathan shared something earlier, and I don't want to be the only one to have this image going on in my head of Jonathan. And I know Terry knows. Don't you remember, Terry? Nice to see Jonathan back and dressed in blue. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh oh. Terry says, dressed in blue. Blue light special. Yeah, that's it. Blue light special. Jonathan, do you still have your ice bottles? Ice bottles? I think he fell back to sleep. Jonathan has joined the ranks of the Corner cops. Ah, okay. Well, welcome, 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 Jonathan. Hypothermia, hypothermia, Jonathan. Good night, everybody. It's way past my bedtime. Good night, John. Johnny, Jonathan, should I add you to the Corner International? Jonathan, should I add you to the Corner International WhatsApp group? I think he fell back to sleep. Ah. I'm looking at my email, guys. If it'll ever load. Just making sure I don't miss any. Yeah, I think he fell back to sleep. Says, yeah, I'm awake, and then boom. asleep, unless he ran to the bathroom. Um, approval. Ancient aliens. Grats, John. One more hour, my grandson will be 1 day old. Uh, that's so sweet. Um, what is going on? Approval needed. What do you mean approvals needed? No idea. I don't have no more telephone numbers. A lot of junk mail. It's not even 8 months old, my account, and it's already a ton of stuff that's just trash. Oh, phone number. No, that's already been forwarded. That number's been forwarded. Yep, that's it. John, the group is open to all of us. Yeah, we just made it today, John. Last night we announced it for everyone to send the telephone number, but you're more than welcome. It's for everyone in the corner. Yeah, it was just made today. Yeah, I think I've been in it for, well, I've been in it for what? Maybe since the beginning of the stream, maybe? So it's just being made, John. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. Every day I just get more trash. Um, John was making a joke. Yeah, John Ancient came in earlier too. My poor daughter ended up having her baby in the bathroom at the friend's house. Oh my gosh. A baby and mommy okay? Must be. You would have said they weren't. Fast delivery then. Wow. I delivered one of my kids, Brandy, by myself. I was in the hospital room and I came in because I was having labor cramps, and the nurse came in, checked me, and said, "Oh, you're only 2 centimeters dilated. Go ahead and get dressed, and yeah, we're going to send you home." And she left. My husband left to go get something to drink, and I stood up to get dressed, get out of the Johnny, and I just started having contractions, and boom, delivered her right there in the room all by myself. My husband at the time came in and ran and got the nurse. The weirdest experience I've ever had. That is so crazy, John. And it happens. And a lot of people, though, not in the bathroom, they have it in the car on the way to the hospital. You need to do a song on that one, John. You need to do a song on that one. Sounds like a great way for the community to grow and communications. Yeah. And it's helpful because it's on our phone. And like George is going to have a meetup he's going to. We're doing one in September. Just easy to keep in touch when all that stuff's going on. Share pictures of all this stuff. Is the green man on pedestrian crossing the same as here? Yes. Green means you walk. Yes. Sometimes we don't have a green man. Sometimes it's just a flash and walk sign. It just depends. And then many places don't have that at all. You just run. You look both ways and run. My cousin's daughter had her baby in a wheelchair in the hospital lobby. Oh my goodness. Got to make sure they can get all the papers signed. Gosh forbid. If you had an emergency before you signed on that dotted line. We jaywalk here a lot, Jeannie. Yeah. I cross the street wherever I want to cross the street. I walk in the street. Just make sure you have a lot of $5 bills on you, Jamie, because those the shoe guys come around and you have to give them $5. If they reach down and touch your shoes, you have to give them $5. So make sure you have $5 bills. And I'm sure with something like a meetup going on, they're going to be all over the place. They're going to take their $5 every chance they can get. And then they'll accuse you of stealing services if you don't have a $5 bill. Just saying, doesn't matter even if you got cloth shoes on, slippers. They'll get you on. It's better off just giving them $5. They're all over the place. It's a new wave going on right now. They touch your shoes. That's all it takes. They touch your shoes. Like hell. It's not worthy of fighting it, Jeannie. Just give them the 5 and then give them another 5 to get them the hell away from you. Oh. They're called boomers. You have to pay the price. You don't have them in California? I'll tell them I have AIDS. That will spook them. Yeah, California, you have to give them your shirt. Yeah. With my first border was When my first daughter was born, I went to the hospital. I told them I'm sure she's coming right now. The doctor laughed, came in with his heavy winter coat on and gloves. He said, "Impossible." Time to take off his gloves and catch her. I'll never forget when Jenny was born. The doctor was down between my legs. His face was so close, and I was up pushing, and they push you up forward, your legs wide open, so you can see the doctor's face. And I'm pushing, and then all of a sudden, this big gush of water went flying right into the doctor's face. I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And he's like trying to deal with the baby, and he's trying to get all that crap off his face. I felt so bad for him. felt so bad for him. Top WhatsApp tip. Remember, you can use voice notes if you have a long message that you want to send. Quicker and easier than typing. Just remember to speak slow and clear. I pooped pushing out my second baby. It was embarrassing. I pooped with Robbie, my first one, and I told them I had to poop, and they said, "No, you just have the urge to push." I said, "No, I have to poop. I need to go to the bathroom." And she put me into that position, and said, "All right, now push." And I said, "I gotta poop. Push, just push." And I did, and I shit all over the bed, and her face was only about a foot from it. The nurses delivered my son. Never seen the doctor. Then he tried to charge me for the delivery. I won the lawsuit. I proved he was still at his house. I know, they tried to do that with me too, John. I delivered two of my children without the doctor, and he tried to get me on both of them. They couldn't do it. Although I had insurance on both of them, but I still said, nope, they did not. He did not deliver these two kids. Now, granted, he gave me a physical afterwards. Good morning, Jonathan. George Shore, feel free to add me to the group. I just had my blood drawn from my private blood testing. Oh, okay. I thought you said just had to draw my own blood from my private parts. I was like, what? Jonathan, I'm on it. Be right back. I don't like stabbing needles into my veins. It took them a month to find a phlebotomist. They all let me down, so I had to do it myself. Oh, draped in ice bottles. If I remember right, I think the Chinese puts ice around the men's, sack, makes them more fertile or something like that, right? Am I right on that? Um, I saw him earlier today. He's got a wound on his leg, and so he's like dealing with that. He's supposed to see the doctor in the morning. That wound looks bad. Bad, bad. Yeah, cold is better than heat when it comes to sperm motility, and overall viability. Is that why Chinese do that? I just figured it made them swim faster or something. DC might know about the ice thing. He's enthusiastic about ice therapy for everything. Ice coconuts, anyone? Yeah, I heard about that a long time ago. And people have always told me, "Oh, that's crazy. That don't happen." Yeah, it does. The Chinese. Pretty sure it was the Chinese and not the Japanese. Pretty sure it was the Chinese. No, that doesn't. Well, I talked to him today and he said he goes to the doctor's tomorrow. Yeah, they look miserable. What the heck is going on with my purse? There it goes. It's like, what the heck did I do? There. I can add that on tomorrow and finish it. Yay. That project is done. Almost. That there. That gets thrown out. Chinese also use plant burdock. They smash up the seeds and it improves erectile function. Oh, interesting. Plant burdock. I never heard of plant burdock. The Chinese also use the plant. Next time I speak to Dr. Kiltz, I'll ask him about ice therapy. He's sure to give his opinion about it. Not now. Whew. It is hot in this room. I am sweaty. Next time I speak to Dr. Kiltz, yeah, it'll increase the responsiveness and efficiency of the mitochondria within the Leydig cells of the testicles. So yes, it will help. That is the science. I have no doubt he will, George. Only on Grandma's Crochet Corner. The things that we discuss, right? The things we discuss. Hey, just keeping it real, right? Just keeping it real. Real science. The real deal. I'm looking. I bought some crochet hooks this past week, and I don't know what I did with them. I'm like, they got to be here somewhere on my desk. So I'm finally getting rid of all my crochet stuff and hopefully find these new crochet hooks that I can't find. But of course, I don't see them. I see my missing glasses though. So that's always a good thing. They went where my key went. Nowhere. I know, right? Yeah, because I thought I had them on this desk. I remember looking at them, but now they're just nowhere to be found. I keep finding crochet hooks, but they're not the ones I'm missing. And for the life of me, I can't remember what I did with them. LOL, George. Thanks, Jonathan. I'll ask him to address it in his speech at the meetup. Oh my God. George, yes. Sneak it onto every question paper. I hope to get a sensible question. Last year, I was basically asked to explain every benefit of exercise or something. LOL. Far too broad to cover. Oh man, I'm glad I don't get asked questions like that. I'll be like, I don't know. I'm 65 years old. I'm a grandma. I don't know all that scientific stuff. I'll just do what I do well. Act very stupid. Yep. And it's so easy to get out of things when you do that, guys. Just plead you're old, you're 65. You'd be surprised all the things that you can get out of. People don't even want to hear it. They're like, okay, yeah, okay, we got it. We got it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't. A cockabur. Now, this is where I'm going to go. I am 65 years old and I have no idea what a cockabur is. Barb, please explain every benefit of your walks. Every benefit. You want me to explain every benefit? Ha ha. I can do that. I can do that. In a 65-year-old lady's grandma's way. I've got a 2.5 hour car journey with good doctor on June 11th. We've got to find something to talk about. I think it's awesome that they're playing my songs at your meetup. I wish I could be there as a little fly on the wall, but I can't be. That would have been so awesome. Oh, Jerry asked Robin. I don't know if you was there. No, you weren't there. But Jerry asked Robin if she was planning on playing any of my music. And she acted like she didn't know. And then she said, well, you can bring it. but she's already got a DJ. But people started pushing it. And then Jerry said something about, well, George can bring his playlist. And I'm like, I don't think George can bring his playlist. I'm not too sure because I think it belongs to somebody else. So just so you're aware, that was brought up. I'm playing you a song in 2 weeks' time in front of a huge audience. Grandma, I'm playing your song? You're playing your song in 2 weeks in front of a huge audience. Seriously? What are you doing it like a before your speech or something? You'll see. I will see. I hope someone films it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I was asked to do a to do another song for someone that was on Kiltz's live this week. So at some point, I got to watch this live from Kiltz and do up a song for someone and post it. So there's going to be a new song of someone else's story coming up within the next day or two. Hope I didn't lose that paper with their name on it. Oh, here it is. Well, I'm sure you guys will have fun. I hate question and answer sessions. You get so many dipstick, questions. They just drag on and on. I'll be elsewhere during the QA sessions this year. I'll leave it, Carl. It's when you go outside and take a walk, go to the potty, go take a dump, go get a snack. We should be able to pick them. I understand your frustration completely, George. Yeah, I'm getting beat. Going on. It's just after 2:30. Still a little early yet. Still got about 25 more minutes. Two and a half car drive. I'd love to do the carnivore Olympics or carnivore quiz one day. That would be fun. Oh, that would be so much fun. I wonder if George will be playing his song. I tried to do a song about Kilts, Dr. Kilts, and I had a video of him talking about his story, and it was so long and long and long. Calabar, cockapur are those annoying balls that stick to the shoelaces and socks when you work. Cockapur. I don't think I've heard of burrs. Are you talking about those like burdocks? Those annoying balls that stick to your shoelaces and socks when you walk it. Yeah, we call them burdocks. You call them cockapurs. Jeannie, it's short by Aussie standards, but have you ever been in a car with kilts? The conversation goes all over the place. At least we'll have Coach Angela with us, so we'll have to be nice. You know what? I am surprised, and I don't know. I don't know nothing about how this is done, but I've never really been to a meetup. But I hear a lot of people talk about how they have a booth, and I'm surprised someone hasn't figured out how to do like a booth of like the community type songs or stuff or whatever. Like, for example, all the carnivore songs and make like a CD or a music stick or something and use that to raise money. Wouldn't people buy CDs or do they not buy CDs anymore? I'm just, I know I used to, but I don't anymore. I just because I haven't bought any CDs lately. So I've always thought that could be a fundraiser, a way of making money for the community. But I don't know anything about how to do that. I had to do a search on that. How hard is it to make music CDs to sell at carnivore meetups? Jeannie, it's short by Aussie standards. The hardest part isn't making the CDs, it's getting decent artwork, organize the songs, and making them look professional enough that people feel good paying for them. What you'll need for small batch: laptop computer, CD burner, mini external USB ones are cheap. Blank printable CDs, jewel cases, or cardboard sleeves, a printer for labels.
Okay. I found this on the web for printable CD jewel cases for cardboard sleeves, a printer for labels. Check it out.
Hmm. Jeannie, that's short by us. Car with Kale's company. George, I sympathize. Kids are driving nuts. Last time we were by ourselves and took the wrong turn, I was driving. He was navigating. We ended up calling each other fucking idiots. And he said it's nice to have someone say it like it is. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Alright, how the heck? How? What the hell is this? How did I get onto Facebook? No, I was so confused. I somehow my phone opened up to Facebook. I didn't know it. I thought it was in WhatsApp, and I see all this stuff that Debbie posted. I'm like, what is going on? How and why is she posting her mother's stuff all over into the WhatsApp? I'm like, what? Hiya, Diana and Jonathan. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's the jackets. No? You're friends with somebody when you can insult each other and have a good laugh about it. Dr. Kiltz invented the KMT because he wanted friends. He likes people to treat him normal. Yeah, I bet you he gets a lot of brown nosing type stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Cockapur. Yeah, I am getting tired. Yeah. Mm. Tired, tired, tired. Yeah, Kilts is an odd one. I don't love him, but I'm not against him either. Yep, he said he had family, competitors, and employees, but was actually lonely. He wanted friends too, so invented the KMT. You did the same, Barb, and we came and found you. Yeah, I'm still blown away that people like my stories and like my walk videos. I'm just blown by it because, I've always been this lonely introvert, and now suddenly 4,000 people, and it just blows me away. It really, really does. It blows me away. Yep, it does. It blows me away. Your life is incredibly interesting, Barb. I'm glad you think so. Because every day it's like, I can't believe people are enjoying this. Or, it's like, am I dreaming all this? It really is mind blowing. Really, really is. Oh, I wonder how many subscribers we got because we had a couple of people that actually became subscribers tonight. Did you know that? So we grew tonight again. We see you differently to how you see yourself, I guess. Yeah. Well, we're at 4,041. We all need to feel loved and wanted. I was talking to our new friend about it yesterday. She says that performing on stage gives her serotonin a boost. It's why she does it. Yeah, I can get that. Although I'm not going to get on stage and sing. But in the same token, I guess writing my music gives me a rush when people actually like it. I get kind of bummed if no one actually, I don't get no views on it, but it is what it is. But when it starts to get a lot of views, I get really excited. So I get what she means. You get a little boost. Or I have a video that, like, about a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks, but I don't know if it's 2 weeks. One of my walk-in videos went like almost 4,000 views. 4,000 views, guys. I am like freaking out about it. It's like, how the hell does it get 4,000 views? Oh, which one was it? It's like insane. I wonder where. I haven't looked at it in a couple of days. What's it at right now? Let's see. 3,973 views, but that's always under. Let's see what the real number is. Yeah, it's hit over 4,000 views. One walk-in video. I'm like, what? And it has made 50 subscribers from that one walk-in video. Insane. I'm like, what? That is wild. We all want recognition for our work. God is the prime example. Yeah, it is a interesting place though. I love the interaction with people that we get here and the friendships that we make, you know. Never say never, Barb. You've got You've got to get through Kalamazoo yet. A sing along might be fun. I know a song about a lobster, which is kind of carnivore. Yeah, we had wasn't any of my songs, but we had a little bit of karaoke here one night, which was kind of fun. That was fun that night. I don't was you there, Janie? That was fun. Of course, none of us could sing, but that's all right. Wow. Rock Lobster B-52's great song. Just saying hello. Just saying hello. Just letting you know I'm here. That's all. My little pretty girl. Rock lobsters. I see B-52s and all I can think of is bombers. B-52s is a military plane, a bomber. I used to be the lead singer for my rugby team. I can't sing my songs in polite company. I also know a song about a camel and a nice girl called Dinah. George. Leave it up to George. Spot baby's bathing video is at 100 views. I would have never guessed that baby's bath would be so exciting to so many people to watch. So neat. This is so neat. Nightbot, you drive me crazy. All right, guys, it's after 3 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Yep, time for Betty Bye. Time to grab baby and go night night. Yes, time to grab you and go night night. Ah, so, guys, that time of night where we have to say goodbye. Yep, the live has gone on for 6 hours and I am tired. So, on that note, thank you for being here. I loved it as usual. We're just starting our day. Expect the report later. Love it, love it, love it. I got to figure out how to do pictures and stuff. So I'll probably be putting some pictures on here today just so I can see how it's done. So when I do my trip next week, I'll know how to do the pictures. So you might see a couple of weird pictures today. Just know it's grandma practicing. On that note, guys, I am going to bed. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, and thank you for coming by to see me. Um, now I'm going to do my countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.